Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Hannah, Lou, first to comment today. Hi Laura, Heather, Sarah, Brittany, Emma, Vicky, Jackie, Shelley and Dana. Hello. How is everybody? Hi Mary. Hello, 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 hello. It's just started raining here, so we might be able to hear it coming through soon. If it gets heavier, I think you will be able to hear it. Hi Samantha, Julie, Marie, Donna, Wanda, Sarah. Oyster time, whoop whoop. Hi Faye and Laura. I hope everyone's had a good day. How is everyone? The kids are back at school. Are we all good? I'm not too bad. Excuse me. It's only just because I was up really early, but I'll be fine. Don't feel tired. It's just my body. Oh, I hope so too, Donna. Fingers crossed. Touch all the wood. Did I have a quiet day? It was so bizarre the last 2 days of the kids being at school. Yeah, and obviously going back into the routine. I can't wait for Aaron to have a car to get back to the proper routine. But yes, it's been delightful to actually be able to work and not be on watch, no, the kids are safe and I can work, basically. It's all good. I'm so sorry, it will pass in a moment. I think it's just because I just started talking. Right, updates. We have oysters. Yay! So egg pops are still here as well, so you can still pick an egg pop if you would like to. So yeah, options for oysters or egg pops are back, which I love. Whoop whoop. Spinaroon game will be here till the end of the week. I thought I might as well just keep it here. So yeah, this Spinaroon game is here till the end of the week, and then I will launch a new game leading into the new week. Excuse me. And Wanda, I'm glad you're happy. Apart from that, so Spinaroon, oysters, egg pops. I was getting photos of some stock ready and done today, so I think I'm gonna hopefully get that on tomorrow after the drilling and setting. I'm gonna actually upload it tomorrow for supporters, so fingers crossed that all goes well as well. Oh, Sean, I wish you all the luck. That's amazing. Tracy, yeah, I received your. I think I'm getting all your emails. Have you not? Why have you not? Okay, so if you haven't got mine, I don't know what else I can do. Are you emailing? Oh, bless you, Michelle. Mr. Frog. Yeah, the frog cage and the frog pendant are both. I've only photoed the cage so far, but the pendant will be on there as well. Tracy, I don't know. Just trying to think of another way I can get in contact with you. You're welcome, Talia. Oysters are back, yes. That's what I was just thinking, Shelley. I've got 2 business emails and I don't know if I've used them both with you, Tracy. That might be a point. I'm just trying to work it out. Or I don't really want to use my personal one, just because obviously that's nothing to do with Pals, but I do have 2 Pals ones. So email Tracy off different email address. I'm just thinking, sometimes I can get messages on Instagram. Not that I never normally reply on Instagram because I do prefer people to email me. But I'm just thinking, Tracy, on this occasion, do you have Instagram? Are you able to send me a message that way? Because then that way I can get back to you there, because that should be a platform to platform, easy peasy message system. Like I say, please don't all Instagram me, because I don't normally reply. I normally get you to email me, but in this case, that I think that's the next step. If you've got that at all, right? I've just stuck that on there. You don't have Instagram. Okay, that's fair enough. Well, I will try this. If not, how would you feel about possibly emailing me your number and I could text you? My work phone can, like, or WhatsApp, so, or anything like that, possibly. If that's an option and you're happy for me to do so, you can email me over your number and I can text you instead, which could help possibly. It's another option. I can pop the order list in the comments, of course I can. Right, so let's get started for today. We do not have 25 pearl oysters, no. We do have normal mystery oysters and egg pops, and obviously the 4 pearl oysters as well, but no 25 pearl oysters. So I just popped the comments, I just popped the order list in the comments, there we go. So there is still space available for today, so if you would like to order, you can get added on for today. If you obviously have ordered, you should be able to find yourself on that list. So up first today is Karen Warner. Karen, are you here? Karen Warner, are you here? Of course I can. So currently looking for, sorry, that was of course I can for Nicola. Currently looking for Karen Warner. Karen, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Karen, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. Tracy, that's perfect. I'm probably just going to text you if I can, or WhatsApp you, or message you that way, just because then you should be able to get it. Obviously I'll say it's from me, so you so you don't have a random person. Oh, bless him, Amy. Right, last call for Karen Warner. If not, we will move on. If not, then if Karen does come on, we can add her back in, but as we all know, it will be to the end of the order list. So let's move Karen here. So up next then is going to be Nicola Dunn. Now Nicola may not be here, she may have to be moved to the end, but I'll wait a second just to see if she does make it on or not. So Nicola Dunn, are you here? You're welcome, Patricia. So, Nicola Dunn, are you here? If not, I'll automatically move Nicola to the end just because she has already requested that she might not be able to move on. Normally, I don't automatically move people on just because obviously we don't know if they're going to make it here or not. But because she said she is going to be on, that's why I'm happy to move her to the end straight away, kind of thing. Oh, bless you, Claire. Right, so let's move Nicola to the end of the order list, and then hopefully there's no rush for her to come on then, and then she can be on whenever she's ready to be. So up next then is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, you're here. It's too early for your other two. Oh, bless you. Are you happy to go ahead now, Donna, or did you want me to move you on later on as well? If you're happy to be now, obviously I'm happy to do it now. If you would prefer to wait for them, I'm happy to move you to the end of the order list. So it's completely up to you. Let's do it. Okay, so let's mark you as here now. So Donna, you have got a spinneroon and then some openings as well. So we'll do your spinneroon first and then we'll do all of your openings together. So Donna, you're the first today, which means there isn't already the script across the front, but obviously once we press this, it will then always have that sort of the last person's go highlighted here. So Donna, good luck. You have got a anklet or a charm. So an anklet or a, no, that's, or a charm. I think that's one. That is one. Oh. Okay, so if we go down, now I have moved the camera slightly up today to try give you more of an aerial view. However, if this view is too far away from what's going on down here, do let me know, guys, and I can move it back. But for now, we'll try it to see what it's like. So with your anklet, this is the amethyst stone anklet. Now this is the one which can be worn as a bracelet. It's got 6 stone amethyst sections, balls or beads if you like. This one can be worn as a bracelet as well because you can link the clasp on any of the anklet links, so it can be worn to any size. Okay, so that one comes with one opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. With your charm, it also comes with one opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is a crystal heart charm. This crystal heart is not on the website, okay, so this one hasn't been on the website before either. We have this in 3 different colours, and this is the brighter pink. So it's different from the traditional crystal heart charms on the website because this one is slightly thinner but also longer than the other ones. And then we don't have it in this colour either, I believe. So again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the charm. And if you choose this, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting. Okay. What do you think? Would you like to have the anklet or the charm? The anklet. Perfect. So if I pop that over there, and this here. That means altogether you've got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I just grab the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other openings, would you like, first time to ask today, would you like a oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Oh, you've sent loyalty cards. Oh, I think I saw those come in. I did. Yes, we can do those now as well. So 4 openings. Which 4 would you like? All oysters. Oh, so oysters are here. I'm just going to dive in a bit here. All oysters donate the shells. So 1, 2. I'm so nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. 3 and 4. So how should we do this? I think we're going to open them as we go this time. Normally, I'm going to show you. You're going to do a screenshot for the colours, not a problem. And Jackie, bless you, thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. Normally, I open them up and I pile them all along the end there. But what I think I'm going to do is just open them as we go. I think that will be a lot cleaner, and I think it means that it's not going to try zoom in on the shells at the front as much if I don't have as much going on. So if I just put all of these next to us and then literally do it one at a time, I think that hopefully then it's got more to just focus on here with. Thank you, Bab. Thank you. Okay, so if we start with the 4 pearl oyster, and then we'll do the other ones, which are, like I said, they're just to this side, they're just next to me here. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Donate, bless you. And there's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding from your first oyster. So from in here, you have got a silver chocolate, a silver bells, a pastel gold, and a brighter coral. So silver chocolate, silver bells, pastel gold, and a brighter coral. Is it too blurry, guys? Do I need to move it down, or is it okay? Moving on to your next oyster. So these are your normal oysters. Light pop there. I can move it closer again, that's not a problem. You are twinning. Twinning with your first normal oyster. And you're twinning with what looks to be dove greys. Donna, are you happy for me to continue, or would you like me to change the camera angle now? So I'm happy to change it now if you prefer me to. If not, I'll do it at the end of this opening. What do you think? Keep going. Okay, so your next oyster. Light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. You can feel a pearl here. And there's no more in that one. So you've actually got another dove grey. So a single dove grey. Your next oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with green pearls. Now these greens are gorgeous. They are like a light appley green. I'd say they're a tinge darker than the normal apple green shade, but they're still like I'm going to say that they're still in the apple green zone. Last oyster, I know it's quite wet down here, but we're going to open up the last one as well. So in here, light pop there. And oh, there's your mother of pearl. One, two, and three. No more in that one, and you have triples. 3 pearls in that one. Let me just dry all of these off for you, then I'm going to go show you all through again. I know they're quite quite drippy, these oysters, so it may be that I have to change the kitchen towel a little bit more often, but we'll see how it goes. But with your triple oyster, you've got a lavender, a blurple, and a raspberry. So from the top, silver chocolate, silver bells, pastel gold and coral, twinning dove greys, twinning greens, a single dove grey, and then a lavender, lighter blurple and a raspberry. Donna, what do you think to these? Now, did you want to... Yes, I am going to go through and measure them. Did you want me to... did you want to take a screenshot and then email me your choices across? Or would you like to decide now? And of course, if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, we can do that for you as well now, or in an email if you would prefer. So the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Pastel gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Dove grey twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove grey number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Apple twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Single dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then your lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lighter blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. So Donna, just to confirm, you're happy with those for now, and then you've taken a screenshot, you're going to email me your colour choices across, is that correct? So I'll bag them up in the lines that they're in the order, and then that way when you email me, I'll have the exact pearl that you would like. And then what I'll do is I'll just change this camera angle before we continue. Donna, you're, excuse me, you're very, very welcome. So if we pop this on here, so I hope you're happy with that. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, so bear with me a moment. Okay, let's just get this angle back at the correct angle and then we can carry on. It looks really close to me now. I don't know if that's right or not. All right, we'll see. We'll leave it like that and we'll see how that is. Okay, right, perfect. Next today then is Amy Jane. Amy, are you here? And Gillian, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Amy, hello, hello, hello. Amy, let's do your spinneroon first and then all of your openings together at the end. So if I bring you down to the generator, is there a certain colour item that you're hoping for? Amy, good luck, my lovely. You have got a bracelet or a cage pendant. So bracelet or cage pendant. Bracelet is this one. That's this one here. And then cage pendant is this one. And that's that one. So let's go down. So the camera's quite a bit closer this time. Bam! So we'll see. Now the bracelet does have the name across the front. It is the Forever Love bracelet. So this one does come with one opening and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. Okay, so he's definitely a bracelet and you've got like this larger trace, if you like, trace linked chain on the outer edges, and then you've got these 2 heart charms linked in the center of the bracelet. Now if you choose to have your pearl on here, that's where your pearl is going to be, on those hearts, or you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. You can just keep the bracelet as it is and then the pearls loose. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2 is your cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with 1 opening, and it can hold 1 pearl at a time as well. This is the Cat Cuddles cage pendant. So we've seen this one before. It's got a silver coloured cat and a golden coloured cat on this side. Both cats have got hearts cut out with a little bow in the middle. So it does hold 1 pearl at a time, and then you see the pearl through both of the cat's heart cutouts. With it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. Amy, a bracelet with 1 opening and then you can have pearls on or off, or a cage pendant with 1 opening. Can you have the bracelet? You can. Okay, so that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters? Oh, I've gotten... Oh, how can I... There we go. It's because how can I get that then? It's just on the inside of my nose. That's absolutely fine, Heather. It's not a problem. I still think I'm going to open the oysters 1 at a time, just so, again, it doesn't focus down the front. But I'm happy with the camera being closer. I just thought I'd try something different. Oysters for sure. I'm here for the oysters. I've been so excited. So 2 oysters. Let's go down. Like I said, I'm going to open them 1 at a time. I hope that's okay with you guys. I just think it's less to focus on, so it just focuses on what we want it to see. Amy, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Donate the shells. Bless you, thank you. So there's your mother of pearls. Definitely no pearls on that side. You are twinning. Twinning with blue pearls, I believe. Oh, look at these. Pearl number 1. And then pearl number 2. This one's slightly two-tonal, so he's got lighter and darker areas. I believe they're more... I don't even know what colour to call them. They're like a periwinkle, aren't they? But they're slightly more blue than periwinkle. Definitely more blue than periwinkle, I think. Oyster number 2. Let's just move this over. And in here, Pepsi Winkle. No, I don't think we can say Pepsi Winkle. Oh. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, I can actually see in here if I just... Oh, look at those. There's no more in that one. You are twinning for a second time. The size of these are absolutely gorgeous, and just the whole everything is stunning. So I'm gonna say actually that these are raspberry twins. They are ever so slightly different in shade to each other. Yes, of course, I'm going to measure all the pearls today. So don't you worry. So you've got the blue set at the top and then the raspberry set at the bottom. Blue twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. Raspberry number 1, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Laura, with the waiting list for colours, you have to have a pearl to sort of go on the waiting list for that colour to be able to swap, if that makes sense. So if you've got an open order, I could possibly swap one of those pearls to go on the waiting list. If not, you would have to place an order for a pearl to then have that on the waiting list, if that makes sense. Now, Amy, if you're happy with these colours, they are, of course, yours. If not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know which colours you'd like on your items. Okay, so you'd like to have the twin 2 blue on the item, and can you put twin 2 raspberry on the spin? Okay, let me just write that down. So blue on there, raspberry on there. And then you'd like to donate, I've missed it, raspberry to Laura Cook, bless your heart. So to Laura Cook from Amy. And then you'd like to have a pin cap on the blue, and if Laura would like a fitting, you'd like to invoice you for it. Okay, of course. So Laura, are you happy with it as the loose pearl, or did you want a fitting from Amy? But you'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap on the blue. Let me just make a note that this one's going on the bracelet though, because I don't want to get the blues mixed up. So that one's on the bracelet, so that's definitely not gonna be mixed up at all. Yeah, it does make sense, it's not a problem. So this one on a pin, and then I just need to know about Laura's, if you would like that one on a fitting or not. So I'm just going to bring you back up. I'm sure, choose one, you deserve it. Oh, bless you. And can she have a hoop fitting? Is that good with you, Amy? Okay. So you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the raspberry, and that's for Laura, but to go to you, Amy. Okay, I've got that down for you. Bless you. Well, Amy, that's extremely kind of you. The invoice will get sent along for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay. And I hope that you're happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Yes, I did, Amy, yeah. And that's all been added to the correct place and everything, so that's fine. Oh, bless you. Right, up next today is Molly Zucknick. Molly, are you here? Molly, hello. Hello. So I was just looking and just rereading your email, Molly. I'm still not 100%, but I'm sure we can just let me know as we go. Okay, so Molly, let's do your spinner Rooney first. And you're happy, ready for a surprise. So let's go down. And Molly, good luck, my lovely. You have got a pendant or a charm. So a pendant or a charm. If I bring you back, oh, actually, let's just change that over. So a pendant. And we've got this one here. Or a charm. And we've got this one here. Oh, okay, so let's go down. If I show you your pendant first. This pendant is not actually on the website, so this size, this style of pendant is on the website, but this size is not on the website at the moment. So it is a crystal pendant, so it's crystal heart. It is a traditional crystal heart pendant. So it's the size. So on the website, I think there's just the size up from this one. So this one's just a touch smaller. Now he is a silver shadows, so that means you've got lighter and darker silver areas. So you can see as it catches the light, the different shades of silver there. Now you can have the pearl on or off here, so it comes with one opening, and you can have the pearl on or off. Oh, she's crashed. Okay, so is it able to come back on again? Is Molly able to come back on? Or... Oh, Molly, you're back. Oh, bless you. Okay, so if I just show you what you had, the spin came out with a pendant or a charm. Okay, so pendant or a charm. then I was just showing the pendant. So this pendant is a traditional crystal heart pendant. This is a slightly smaller size to what's on the website, so it's just the size down. So this one's not available to purchase at the moment, and it's in the silver shadows, so you've got lighter and darker silver colours. This one does come with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2 is a charm. Now this charm is not on the website yet, so this is a new charm. Okay, so if I just hold it still, I'm just going to see if you guys can sort of see what it is before I start describing it. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's quite hard to see on the camera, I think, because it's an oxidized charm, which means it's got some darker silver in here as well. So basically it is a mermaid. Okay, so let me describe this and then I think you'll see it. Let me just hold it still. I think that might help the situation. So where's my pearl picker? Where? Oh, it's in my hand. Oh, duh. So where I'm holding it here, this is the mermaid head with her hair coming down, and then so this is her top of her body, then her tail starts here, her tail swoops round, and then the tail is touching the tip of her hair. Okay. Oh, so I think when you see this in life, it's a lot easier to see, but I think it's literally just quite harder because it's of the darker. She's actually got some darker crystals in her tail as well, just to give it a little bit of sparkle. This one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so what do you think? Which one would you like to have, Molly? The pendant or the charm? Her Facebook's playing it, but she said she would like the mermaid charm. Of course, that's not a problem, Michelle. And Molly, bless you. So can Molly still see Michelle? Even if she has to talk through your Facebook, that's fine. But can she still see what's going on? Because I don't want to move on, obviously, without her seeing. She can watch. You're both texting each other. Oh, bless you. Well, oh, bless you. Well, Molly, I'm glad you can see. If you're happy to do so, you can sort of text it to Michelle, and Michelle can either copy and paste it into the comments here or reply it. I hope that's okay, guys. So, you'd like to have the charm, which is perfect. That one's yours. And it means then that you have got 3 openings altogether. So 3 openings altogether, Molly, is that correct? Abby, they will be, so the new stock was getting, I took more photos of more stock today, so I'm hoping to start getting it on the website from tomorrow. It will slowly be going on there, so it can't all go on all at once because I just don't, it takes time. But yeah, I'm going to start getting on there from tomorrow. Heather, bless you. Thank you for the stars. No, it doesn't, Michelle. So overall, there's 4 openings. So we was going to do the one you're opening, Michelle, afterwards, or did you want to do all 4 together? So I was going to do the 3 for Molly, 1 for Michelle, Or did you want to do all 4 and then Michelle, you pick which one for the... Tell me how you'd like to open it. All oysters on her 3. Okie dokie. Also, with the tram, would you like to have a hoop or a lobster fitting? So 1, 2 and 3, hoop or lobster fitting. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And also, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So I'm sorry, Molly, I'm just sort of throwing all the questions at you here. But so, hoop or lobster fitting, keep or donate shells, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? Lobster fitting, that's perfect. So I'm just writing that down so I don't forget. So if we move on to your first oyster then, good luck. Okay, so oyster number 1, donate your shells, bless you, thank you. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. She wants not pink. Ooh. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. So you're twinning with that gorgeous raspberry colour. Now, I know raspberry, I mean, it's extremely close to pink, isn't it? So, of course, Molly, at the end, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. It does look like you've got one slightly larger and brighter, one slightly smaller on that side. Okay, so that's oyster number 1. Oyster number 2. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. One, 2, 3 and 4. You are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your oyster. And oh my wow, the size of this green pearl here is crazy. So you've got another raspberry, which is definitely the smallest pearl so far of your opening. So raspberry, I'm going to go up in size order. You've then got a bridal white, a dark forest green, and a huge, gorgeous, darker green. Need to work out names for these greens. I really do. Supporters, I think I'm going to require your help again if I get photos of them to name these new greens. So raspberry, white, forest green, and the gorgeous new lighter green. And then your last oyster, Molly. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh, and we've got a slightly smaller pearl in there. There's no more in that one. And this one is a periwinkle. So twinning raspberries, then you've got raspberry, bridal white, forest green, and then a lighter green, and then a periwinkle at the bottom. The size difference between these two is hilariously, look at the size difference there. Oh, let me run them through the board. And then Molly, what do you think? If there's any you'd like to swap, shout out, let me know. And then I'll definitely need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the charm. And yeah, what do you think? So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The raspberry from the quad is not a 5.5, he is a 6. The bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The light green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So he's an 8.5. He just looks huge. And then the periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. I haven't said why, Donna, but I've sort of ordered oysters from a new supplier as well, and I've mixed everything together, so we should be having a really large selection of colours coming out of the oysters. What do you think though? Oh, she'd like to keep all but the raspberries. Which ones would you like to swap in then, my lovely? So 3 raspberries I can take out. Which 3 colours would you like to swap in? Sorry, I've got to remember to look for Michelle's comments, not Molly's comment. I'm sorry, Molly, that you can't type on the live. I don't know why Facebook's being funny, but I am sorry about that. Mackenzie, yes. Are you looking for all 3, Mackenzie? Forest green and bridal white on jump rings. Okay. So Mackenzie, you would have to order either today or for the next live on Friday. If not, this pearl would go back into the swap pots, if that's okay. And Sam, you also, my lovely, would have to order for today or for Friday. Otherwise, the pearl goes back into the swap pots. Okay. I should have said that to who asked earlier. Laura, bless you. I could have said that to you. It's only because you worded it in the you wanted to be on the wait list for one. So the wait list for one, again, you'd need a pearl there to swap out, but we could have done this as well, which I didn't even think of at the time, so I apologise. But I can put it to the side for you, only for one live. And if you don't have an order by, like I said, for Friday's live, it would then go back into the swap pot on Saturday. But what 3 colours would you like to add in, Molly? Oh, you're on tonight, Sam. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise. Another matching bridal white. Okie dokie. Periwinkle and a matching forest green. Now your white does have like an ivory tone to it here, so it is very bridal-esque. Oh, sugar drops. I've just spilt the... Stop! They're going everywhere. I just dipped the whites over. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I just had loads tip on the floor. Oh gosh, if Aaron comes in, I'm going to have to tell him to be careful. Oh no. Sorry, right, oh gosh. What I was saying was, your white is quite ivory. Stop. Your white is quite ivory. So I'm just going to look for one to match. So it's not like a pure white, if that makes sense. Oh, that's just a bit too big. So it does... Ah, there we go. Periwinkle and a matching forest green. So periwinkle and then a matching forest green. I'm just going to move your green to the other side because it's easier actually if I just bring it up here. There we go. So let me come back. Hannah, Valentine, you'd like to have the tiny raspberry, which I hadn't swapped out yet, so okie dokie. Sorry, I'm only just scrolling down the comments now because I just had it paused so I could get Molly's colour swaps. Let me go back through. Sorry, Molly, I'm just going to double check I haven't missed anything from yourself. Runaway pearls, just two fiddlesticks. They do, Shelley. The pearls do roll like crazy if you drop them. Okay, so jump rings on both whites and both forest greens. Okay, so if I just show you here, the whites. Oh, so that white at the top, it's not 100% matching. Would you like me to match it? So your one is actually this one here. So I've only just realised that it is actually slightly larger. So the greens are a good match, but I can just get a better match there if you'd like. And then these, so that's the periwinkle I added in, and then that's your loose pearl there as well. You'd like to have the lighter green on the mermaid. Brilliant. And then you'd like lobster fittings on the last two. Okay, is Molly okay? Would you like me to match the white more? Like, so the middle white is the one I added in, so that white on the end is your original white. And then lobster fittings on both periwinkles. And you're happy with those ones there. Okay, so what I've got down, let me bring you back up. I'm sorry about the time it took me then to find matching colours and then the spillage. But we've got down that we've got the lighter green. Can I match number two? So you would like me to match it? Okay, I will just explain what I've got down as well, just so it's not I haven't confused anyone. So we've got the lighter green on the mermaid. You're going to have jump rings on both whites and both forest greens, and then lobster fittings on both the periwinkles. So your white is this one. So this one, which was the slightly larger one, is not a perfect match. So let me just see if I can match your one more. That's a little bit too light. Are they not on the website now, Mackenzie? If not, I can put them back on there, like in a minute. Oh, that one's just a touch brighter and larger as well. I think because yours is slightly ivory. It's more this size. Now, would you like me to... Any two matching whites? Okay, that might be easier to do actually. So... yeah, these two here. Are we happy with those two? They're perfect. Brilliant. Okay, so Molly, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. The invoice will go across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. No, thank you, Molly. And I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Now, Molly has also got... Now, Michelle, you already know about this, but Molly has got Michelle a little gift as well. So you might not see Michelle's name on the order list, but that's because it's a gift from Molly. So Michelle, you have got one opening. Which would you like to have, a oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. Oh, couldn't pick one up then. So let's go down. There we go. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Good luck, Michelle. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, that dark bit is just a bit of the oyster that's fallen down. You can see it's just a bit of the oyster. So there's no more in that one. And you are twinning. Twinning with larger, beautiful, bright lemon yellows. Beautiful, larger lemon yellows here, Michelle. What do you think to these? If you're happy, then they are, of course, yours. If you're not, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. One on the charm and the other loose. Perfect, Michelle. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the colour. And let me pop these all on here. Okay, so Molly and Michelle, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's all safe up there for you. I haven't done oyster advent calendars in the past. I have looked into it, Jackie, and my issue has always been that I always try to get the boxes made way too late. And I did used to do I do at Christmas time, like a larger box with different bits you can have in it, like an open at home thing. But yeah, I always leave it way too late to get like a calendar with all the different compartments made in time. Molly said thank you, everyone. Oh, bless her. Well, you're very welcome from me, Molly. So up next then today is a mystery person. Rhiannon, are you able to email me across, my lovely? Because invoices should have been sent. So if you can email me all that information across with the order number and what you're waiting for, I can then probably send you most likely that the invoice has been sent, but you may have missed the email. The way to check that is if you do have a PayPal, you can log on and then you'll see the invoice waiting there. If not, I can then reply with the link for the invoice and then you can follow it through that way, if that's okay. If you've sent an email, okay, then that's perfect, my lovely. So, this mystery person is for Laura Cook. Now, Laura, I saw that you was or have been here. Actually, no, I've just seen you, Laura. So, Laura Cook. Now, Laura, this is from Michelle Stone. Now, Michelle, you haven't said if I'm allowed to say what it is or not. So I'm not going to say what it is. Now, the opening is going to be done. And then, Laura, you get to pick a pearl from the opening for your item. And then the other pearl, or pearls, if there are any, Michelle has a plan for. I hope that makes sense. So, Michelle, is it a oyster or an egg pop? And then Laura can choose her pearl from that opening. I hope I haven't confused everything. I hope that's all correct there. Michelle's off now. Oh no. Michelle can't comment. What's going on today? It's like I call somebody and then they can't comment. So Molly, can you ask Michelle, is it a oyster or an egg pop? And this is because Laura, it will all come to light why. So we're going to do the opening, Laura, and then Michelle would like you to pick from the opening which pearl you would like on there. She's just said you can pick the opening. Okay, so egg pop or oyster? Emails that work time I had it Brecken. You probably don't remember, but you just kept refreshing. Let me refresh. So do I refresh my side? Is that it? I don't know what's going on with Facebook today. You've got to do an oyster. Okay, keep or donate the shells, Laura. And, oh, I've got 2 then. There we go. And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So, Michelle, I hope that you're still able to watch, but for some reason not be able to comment. But, yeah, I hope you can still see Michelle as well. So, your oyster. Good luck. Light pop there. Keep the shells, of course. I'll clean them up for you in just a moment. So there's the mother of pearl. Ooh. Okay, and there's no more in that one. So this colour here, you're going to have to choose here, Laura. If you're happy with this one, it can go on your item. If you're not happy, I can swap it for a colour of your choice. Okay, so that is going to be up to you. So I'm just wrapping up the shells. Oh, where did the pearl go? Did it just go under the bitty bob? Yep, it went under the dingle flap. What's it called? The towel, kitchen towel. Dearie me. You have got a egg yolk yellow. So an egg yolk yellow. What do you think to this one? Can you keep this one? You'll always think of Michelle's kindness and beautiful heart. Oh, bless you. Of course you can. Well, I'll measure this one for you as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6, so he's slightly smaller, but gorgeous colour. And I'm glad you're happy with it as well. It's a gorgeous egg yolk yellow. It's one of those that is almost Simba Peach, but I think if it was next to the Simba Peach, you can definitely see the yellow in it. Okay, so that will go on there. Just pop your name on your shells as well. So Laura, I hope you're happy with that. And Michelle, bless you, I hope you're happy with that as well, my lovely. Okay. Oh, Abby back. Yes, Michelle, I can see that one. Hello. So I don't know if you saw, but Laura has got a egg yolk yellow from her oyster. She has chosen to keep it, and we can pop that one on the jewellery. So Laura and Michelle, I hope you're happy with everything there. Bless your hearts. You guys are so, so kind to each other. Have you guys never heard of that saying before? If me and Aaron can't think of the word, it's always dingle flap. And then we know what we mean. In that moment in time, it's like, oh yeah, that. Ooh. Okay, up next then today is Holly Watling. Holly, are you here? Yeah, it is a thing, Shelley, isn't it? I was going to say, we haven't made it up. It's definitely a thing. Holly, hello, hello, hello. Holly, you have got a spinneroon. I'm just marking you off as here though first. Holly, is there a certain category that you're hoping for? So when I click this, it's going to start spinning. Good luck. And you have got a pendant or charm. So a pendant or a charm. So pendant. Oh, it's here. There's one there. Okay, so pendant. Or the charm is this one. And we've got this one here. Okay, so if we go, no, that's not the camera down. Let me just change it over. And I'm going to do the pendant first. So this pendant actually comes with 3 openings. Okay, because this pendant holds 3 pearls. Okay, so let me just, I don't think that this one's on the website yet. It does, we do have ones similar to this on the web. Why can't I thread it? There we go. Couldn't thread that for a second. Now, like I said, we have similar ones to this on the website, but I don't think that this design is on there yet. So it holds 3 pearls, top, middle and bottom, and it's almost like a flower or a circle with extra, I can't think of the shape design, but you've got 3 little crystals on each little section. So 3, 3, 3 and 3, and they're like an orangey red crystal thing. Okay, so we'll need to have a pearl at the top, the middle and the bottom. Okay, if you keep that one. So that's the pendant choice. The charm choice is a new charm. It's not on the website yet. It will be one that will be going on the website. This one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So this is a love heart with an arrow going through the love heart. Oh, and then a little arrow in the centre as well. So you do have some textured silver right at the bottom of the heart here, just to give it a little bit of extra something. And then the heart going through that heart. Arrow going through that heart, sorry. Okay, would you like to have the pendant or the charm? If it's the charm, I will need to know if you'd like a lobster or a hoop, hoop fitting on it. What would you like? So pendant is 3 openings and definitely needs to have 3 pearls on there. Charm is 1 opening. You can have the pearl on or off. They are both beautiful. Could you have the pendant? Of course you can. So the charm will go over here and the pendant is yours. So that means you've got 3 openings, Holly. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. And then with the pendant, we're going to need to know the placement. So what pearl at the top, what pearl in the middle, and what pearl at the bottom. But we'll do that once we find out what pearls you've got. Can you have all oysters? You can, and donate the shells. Yes, so 1, 2 and 3. Let's go down. So donating the shells. Would there be certain colours you're hoping for? So oyster number 1. Softer pop there. Oh, I might do that again. There we go. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is, I think that this one is a lighter raspberry. So you can see that the raspberry is actually, no. This is more of a watermelon. I do apologise. They're very close in colour. I think the raspberry's just got a touch more pink to him. So this is a watermelon to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. Oh, and I can see a pearl that's popped out already. Now there is quite a bit of flesh on this side, so I'm just going to have a squidge. Okay, so there's no more there. Oh, and another one's just popped out there. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning with apple green twins. So a watermelon and then twinning apple greens. And then your last oyster. Double pop there. We do have a runaway down the bottom, but there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, and you have got a baby pink. So a watermelon, twinning apple greens, and a baby pink. Holly, what do you think to these? So like I said before, we definitely need to have a pearl for the top, the middle, and the bottom. And if you'd like to swap any of these, then that's absolutely fine as well. We can do that for you. So the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Baby pink is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. Now, whatever order you pick, I will arrange them in that order, just so you can sort of see it as well, to confirm that you're happy with that. swap one green for a burgundy red and the other green for an amber or blood orange. Which one would you like? So I do have both blood orange and amber available. I can show you both so you can pick between them if that helps at all. So that's the burgundy red, and then blood orange is this one, and an amber is this one. Oh, okay, so blood orange or amber? You can, Amy. Yes, I'll do that for you in a moment. Which one would you prefer, Holly? Can you have the amber? Brilliant. Okay, so which order would you like these in? So which one at the top, the middle, and then the bottom? So you could go, I don't know, let me just have a little play, just so you can see. Or actually, are you thinking to have the pink in the mix as well? Obviously, you can have the pink as well. Or we could go that order, that order, or we could do a pink. We could do sort of, actually those three are very, so move that one out. Pink, watermelon, red. I don't know, which order are you thinking, Holly? Red at the top. And then amber, and then watermelon. Okay, so what do you think to that? Can you just confirm, are you happy with that order? And then are you happy with the pink as your loose pearl? So I'm just going to write this down for you. So red, then amber, and then watermelon. Happy with that? Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. Well, Holly, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. If I just pop this on here for you as well. And that's safe up there for you. Holly, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Emma Neville. Emma, are you here? My earrings, no. I mean, the star hoop versions of these are on the website. So I've got a heart, and then the ones with the stars are on the website. But no, the heart ones aren't in stock at the moment. And when they do come into stock, they do sort of go extremely quickly. But yeah, the star ones are on the website. And Emma, you are here as well. Hello, my lovely. Emma, you have got 2 spinneroons. So we're going to do your first spin. Then we'll find out what the jewellery is. We'll do your second spin. Again, you can pick the jewellery, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So if we do your first spin, Emma, good luck. And is there anything that you're hoping for? You have got a bracelet or a cage pendant for your first one. So bracelet or a, oh, please don't fall over, or a cage pendant is this one. Okay, so let's go down. Oh, no. So your first bracelet is called the double pearl bangle. So as the name describes, this is a bangle. Okay, so you can see these two pins at the top. Your two pearls actually sit on here. Okay, so you won't see the pins at all, and the pearls sort of sit beautifully, and they do just kiss each other normally. Sometimes if it's a smaller pearl on both sides, they may not kiss each other, but the larger pearls, the pearls do sort of kiss here. Okay, so this would come with two openings, and the pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery. So two pearls on there. So that's called the double pearl bangle. Or your cage pendant. Cage pendant comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time, and then you can swap and change the pearls around at home if you've got any loose pearls at home. And this is the bunny rabbit cage pendant. So he's got a little crystal for his eye. The chain threads through one of his ears, and this is his belly here. The pearl actually sits in his belly. So if I move my glove like that, so everywhere you can see my glove there, hang on, there is where the pearl would be seen. Which one would you like? Donia, let me have a look. Yep, Donia, they're the ones, they're the star hoop earrings. Can you have the bunny, Emma? You can indeed. So that's your first option. Your first item, not option, sorry. If we then go on to spin number 2, so then you get to pick between two items again. Sorry, my mouse is just frozen. There we go. So let's go back down again. Emma, good luck for a second time. Oh, you've got bracelet or cage pendant again. I mean, it's a good option, but yeah, bracelet or cage pendant again. So let me just do this again. Earrings that have 3 pearls on each side are the cascade earrings. Don't know if they're on the website or not. If they're not on the website, I do have some in stock. It just means that I need to update it because I did have some recently come in. But yeah, they're called the cascade earrings. Okay, so let's go down and show you these ones. So your bracelet is called the Sophie charm bracelet. This was named after our gorgeous moderator, admin Sophie. So this bracelet is 7.5 inches long. It comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off here. This one, if you've got any charms or pearls on lobster fittings, you can clip them onto this bracelet, so you can use it as a charm bracelet. So this is the Sophie charm bracelet. Now I'm just going to get this focused. So it has an infinity sign and then a heart, and then it carries on in that pattern. So infinity sign, heart, infinity sign, heart. So you can link pearls on either of the links which are holding the infinity sign and heart together, or you can put them on the infinity sign as well. That would be your choice. Okay, so that's option number 1. And then your cage pendant. This is one that is a back in stock item. I believe I have already put it on the website. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But I think that this one is the one of the rose cage pendants, because he is a circular cage, and then you've got this gorgeous rose in the centre there, which you can see when I'm holding up my glove just because of the camera. You've got a little crystal in the centre of the rose, and then on the outer edge border you've also got some zircon crystals just to give it a little bit of sparkle as well. So cage pendant comes with 1 opening and can hold 1 pearl at a time. Bracelet comes with 1 opening and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off. Which one would you like, Emma? Oh, sorry, I've just seen both are beautiful, but can you have the bracelet? Yes, of course you can. Sorry, that comment, for some reason I didn't see that one then. But yes, of course. So you've got the bunny cage and then the Sophie charm bracelet. So 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? And then of course at the end with the bracelet we'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off there. And with the cage you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, Emma, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. You can see there's no pearls in there. And there's no more in that one. So your first oyster has given you what looks to be a natural coloured pink. Now these are extremely light, just off-white pink shades, but I do believe that this is a natural, it is, look at him, so he's a natural pink. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, and here you have got a chocolate silver. So a natural pink and a chocolate silver, Emma. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know if you'd like to have one on or off of the bracelet. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Swap the chocolate for a bronze, yes. What is it with me and dropping pearls tonight? I do apologise. Whoa. So I'm going to take that chocolate away. Bronze on the bracelet and keep the pinky white for the bunny. You know what, I was thinking that pink would be stunning for the bunny, but I hate saying my opinion because I never want to influence anyone's choice, because I want it to obviously be you're happy with it. I don't want you to be influenced and then think, actually no, I'm not happy, and obviously then it'd be too late. So yeah, I would have chosen the same for the bunny, so I love that. And then chocolate bronze on the bracelet is perfect. Emma, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything there, and that's safe up there for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. Up next then is Samantha. Now, my head's saying one way, but I know it's wrong. And every time we do this, Sam, you knew it was you. Hello. McNamara, but it's not McNamara. That's what my head's saying. But I know it's not McNamara. No, it is not. Is it? No, it's not. I'm trying to remember what I said last time. I can't remember. Remember Mare. Remember Mare. No. I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. Which is why. Remember Mare? Mare like horse. Mare. I don't know. Every time we have this conversation, Sam, I'm sorry. Muck. Oh, I remember. No. No. Like a sheep sound. Ba, ma. You're not alone. I'm not alone. It's brilliant. And it's not. I'm not, and I don't want to keep saying it because I know it's wrong. I don't understand what we're saying with the bar and the ma. Namara. McNamara, as in bar, Manara. It's not Manara, is it? McNamara. I remember it. See? I'm getting there slowly. By the next couple of times, Sam, I will have it. Hands down. Hands down. See, I knew I was wrong on that one. Almost. No, that is it, isn't it? I don't know. That's almost it. Why? Why am I going wrong? I honestly thought I had it then. Mare-like hair. Mare-like hair, but I don't understand. McNaherna. Obviously that's not it. My partner shouted no, as means I will order more. Oh, sorry, partner. Anyway, shall we carry on with your opening, Sam? I honestly thought I had it right then, so I don't know. And I'm sorry, Sam and partner, for obviously keep getting your name wrong. Might have to just call her to figure it out. I mean, why not? Right, Sam, you have got a spinneroon. So is there a certain category that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So your spinneroon. Good luck, Sam. Oh, it's frozen, but it still spins. It just sort of freezes for a moment. Oh, pendant or cage pendant? Pendant or cage pendant? This is a good one. So, I mean, they're all good options. I think it's just... Okay, oh, I dropped a few on that one then. So, pendant or cage pendant. Now, this pendant I just picked out, I know is a new item because I photoed it today. So it will be, oh, and this one, oh no way. So both of these I photoed today. So I think both of these will be the ones that are going on the website tomorrow, which is quite a coincidence, but that's quite good luck as well. So your pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so this is that crown pendant. So it's a little crown. He's got a little blue crystal at the top, and then the pearl sits right underneath. So it's like the pearl is wearing the crown. Okay, so it does come out slightly, so you can sort of see the bows, or if you like, of the lines of the crown. So it does have the one at the back, then you've got the two at the front, then a little blue crystal at the top there. So one opening, and the pearl goes on the jewellery. Your cage pendant also has one opening, and with your cage you will be able to then swap and change your pearls around inside. The cage pendant holds one pearl at a time. And this one I'm going to name Drops of Love Cage Pendant, because it is a raindrop with a crystal encrusted border of a heart on the inside, and then the pearl sits right behind the heart. So then that circle at the very back you don't actually see because the pearl will be covering that up. So a raindrop with a heart and your pearl in the middle. So yeah, this one I have a name. It's going to be the Drops of Love Cage Pendant. Okay, Sam. Oh, and you were ready, Sam. You would like to have the cage pendant. Okay, so that is yours. You've got one opening then, my lovely. Oyster or egg pop? Which one would you like? Oyster, donate the shells. Sam, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Oh, sorry, I forgot to move the camera down. Okay, so Sam, good luck, my lovely. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, I can see a little peep in here. You are twinning. You have got 2 pearls in this one, and you're twinning with golden yellows. So they are that gorgeous, bright, bold yellow. Excuse me. So they are the golden yellows. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Sam, sorry, they are both yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I run them through the board for you, yellow twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. No, if you have ordered, I can add you on for today. That's absolutely not a problem. Raspberry in there so I can see it too, of course. Where is that raspberry? Sam, this one is your one. Thank you, Bab. Oh, Aaron. Can you find out that for me? Meaning? Thank you. Can you keep the first yellow and the raspberry? Okay, so take away this one, and then these 2 would be yours. Is that correct? I forgot to tell him, Jack. Although I think he's missed. I don't think they went to the door. I think they just sort of surrounded my chair. Perfect. Brilliant, Sam. Okay, well, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, so let me just do an updated order list here and then we'll carry on. So I'm just doing an updated order list. So then, we've can pop that in the comments. The camera I've put right in the way of my keyboard, which I think is why I'm struggling. If you can have a look on our website, which if you put !website in the comments, it will bring it up. If not, I can do it for you in just a second. Okay, there we go. So !website is that. So up next then today is Hayley Llewellyn. Hayley, are you here? Oh, Caroline, I've put a slash in front of your name. I think that was just when I was trying to type, so obviously that's not meant to be there, Caroline, so I apologise that. I think it's because I do like the shift for the capital C, so I've pressed the wrong button. Hayley Llewellyn, are you here? Hayley, hello, hello, hello. Hayley, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Facebook is a dingle. Well, I normally use it in the way of I've lost something, but that could work. Ooh. So would you like to have, so you've got 2 openings altogether, oysters or egg pops, or one of each? One oyster, one pop, and can you keep the shells? Of course you can. One oyster, one pop. So we'll do your pop first, and then we'll do your oyster. First pop of the night. Are there certain colours you're hoping for here, Hayley? So good luck. Two pearls in your one. You have got a sample blurple and a Smurf blue. So a blurple and a Smurf blue. So that's from your egg pop there. And then if we move on to your oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. and you have triples. You have got 3 pals in your oyster. Okay, so you've got a raspberry, a sunshine yellow, and a cream. So sample blurple, Smurf blue, raspberry, sunshine yellow, and a cream. What do you think to these here, Hayley? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. I'll need to know which 2 you would like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And I just realised I was meant to keep the shells for you. So let me just bring that back to clean up the shells. Oh, that came off beautifully. Sorry about that. Sometimes when I get in the zone, like I sort of get into the norm, so I don't always realise about the shells, so I do apologise. But let's run these through the board. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Smurf blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And then the cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Swap the yellow for a matching cream to go onto the jewellery. Now I've got the sort of ivories and creams all together in with the whites as well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a matching cream. I don't have this is like a darker sort of cream. I don't know if I've got that sort of shade at this time. Would you be happy if there was a wait on the cream? So if you waited for it, I could pop you on a waiting list, and then as soon as it comes available, I could do that for you. Would you be happy with that? It will be too big. The one in the swap pot is too... I mean, you can definitely have a look, but looking at it at this angle, yeah, it's too big of a shade. If you can't match either ivory whites or the cream, I mean, I could get 2 matching colours for you. I'll show you the difference. Hang on, let me see if I can get 2. what I need to do is I need to go through the pearls and sort of with all the colours just make a couple of pairs up, and then I could sort of have them at the ready. But I don't have time to do that at the moment. Oh, why is this being funny? Okay, how about these two? Sorry for the wait there, guys. So can we see the difference? Yours is more creamy, more ivory. These ones are more bridal white. So would you be happy with those two instead of your one? I could swap out your one, or I could swap out a different colour, because we've already taken the yellow away, so it's up to you. I know, the original is gorgeous, isn't it, Meg? It's just I don't have one that matches that at the moment. But Hayley, it's up to you. That would be perfect. So are we putting the 2 whites on the jewellery and taking away the cream? Is that correct? And then the other 3 as your loose pearls? Just confirm for me. So bridal whites on there. I'm just going to bring you back up. So is it the cream that we're swapping out? Oh. If that's one getting swapped out, Meg, then yes, I can. But I just need Hayley to confirm if it is or isn't first. Yes, Hayley, brilliant. So to confirm, whites on the jewellery, you're happy with the 3 loose pearls, and we were swapping out that cream, which means that cream has been asked to go on hold for Meg Taylor Trier. Okie dokie. Well, Hayley, I hope you're happy with that then. I've wrapped up the shells as well, so that will get included with your order. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've just popped that safely up there for you as well. I'm just asking Aaron if that was my internet or not, because I saw the buffering my end as well. Not on my software that I'm using, but actually on Facebook. So I've just asked Aaron to check if it's Facebook or my internet, because if it's my internet we can sort of fix that. If it is Facebook, I do apologise that it's being funny today. Hayley, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Meg, you're very, very welcome. Yours has been fine, Donna. Okay, so if some people have got it and some people haven't, then it is more likely to be a Facebook thing. If it was a me thing, everybody would have an issue viewing kind of thing. But I'm getting Aaron to check just in case, because if it is a me thing, we can fix that, which is what we obviously would like to do. Now, I haven't seen Nicola comment, but that doesn't mean it's not that she's not here. But we did move her to the back, so hopefully she's here now. Have you guys seen Nicola? So I'm looking for Nicola Dunn. Yep, Aaron's just said he'll check for us, so that's perfect. Not seen her. She was getting new internet today. Oh, was she? Oh, bless her. So it may be being funny. Sometimes with internet providers, even when they turn it on, it can take 24 hours for it to be on, which I never ever understand. But I've had it, the amount, because with Aaron being a tech guy, and the amount of obviously tech talk we talk about, well no, he talks about, because it's his work. I like to hear about his day and stuff. So yeah, I understand that internet issues. So does that mean she's not here, Donna? Have you not seen her either? So I'll say, Nicola said earlier she couldn't get online, her son wanted his phone back. Did she, Gemma? Oh, bless her. Well, if she's not here, we can, obviously if she comes on, if it does come on and she comes on, we can add her in again. But for now, I'll move on then. She asked us to tell you that. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'll move on. If she comes on, we can definitely add her back in again. And if not, we can move her to Friday. So I hope that's okay with her. So if she can't come on tonight, she'll be definitely added on to Friday. Bless her. If you guys wouldn't mind passing on the message. But yeah, if she comes on today, I'm happy to add her back in again. Okay. Up next then is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you still here? Aaron's just said that our speed and connection is all okay. So it must be a Facebook thing. So those of you who are having glitches and buffering, I do apologise. Sometimes coming out and coming back in can help, but sometimes just sitting through it, and I know it's annoying, but sitting through it sort of sorts itself out. Was she, Donna? I can completely understand. Bless her. And Caroline, hello. Let me mark that you are here as well. Okay, Caroline, you have got a spinneroon and some openings. So we'll do your spinneroon first and then all of your openings together at the end. So with your spinneroonies, there's any categories that you're hoping for? Good luck. And you have got a anklet or a charm. Okay, so an anklet. Oh, I can hear this one. Oh, and I dropped one. Let's put that back in there. So anklet or a charm. The charm is the fullest bucket. I must have over 100 different charms in here. Like, honestly, there are so many. Right, let's go down. So your anklet, this one is on the website, I believe. As I said, it does have a gorgeous, if you can hear that, high-pitched little bell. This is the pink hearts, so the CZ pink heart anklet. So it's got 6 sets of double crystal hearts. So if I zoom in on this section, so 2 little hearts which are sort of doubled up on each little section. So with this one, it comes with 1 opening. You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I normally put it in the middle of the central heart, so the pearl can then sort of slide between these 2 sections. If you would prefer the pearl not moving, I can attach it to the hearts themselves so it sort of stays there. But I quite like it when it moves between the 2 middle sections. Okay, so that's option number 1, your anklet. And then your charm is one of the charms. So this charm's already on the website. And this one is the paper clip. No, not the paper clip, the safety pin charm. So this one, let me show you. So this is one of those charms that I would have as a memory charm. So I think I've said this before. So it's the scissors, and this one I would have because they both remind me of my nan. So it is a safety pin. Now this safety pin, it is 925 silver. It does not come undone. So it is just a lookalike safety pin. It does not move. It does not come undone like a safety pin. It's not gonna pin you or poke you or anything like that. It is a standard, like if I squeeze it, like it is not an actual safety pin. It's 925 silver. And yeah, he is a charm. I just need to reiterate that it's not a safety pin. Oh, just dropped him. Oh, I'm sorry. Where did it go? Oh no. Where? He's playing hide and seek. Which one would you like? The anklet or the safety pin? How can that go? You'd like to have the anklets? Okay. Did anyone see what direction that went in? I honestly, I am baffled. She's not picked him. I know, but I don't want to have a missing charm. Where? How? I don't understand. Between the sheets of paper? No. I'm going to carry on. Sorry, I'm completely... I don't know where that went. Right, so you'd like to have the anklet. It wouldn't have gone onto the floor, no. I literally don't know where that has gone. In the keyboard, it could have went in the keyboard. I don't think so though. I'll find it. When I do the clean down later, everything comes off the desk and I clean it all down and then everything goes back on again. So I'll find it later. How crazy. Under the camera. No, it's literally, like I wish I could just show you, unless it's gone in with the oyster shells. No, because I normally fold this top bit over. I now have like a little baggy bit on the top so I can put it over the top of the oyster shells while I'm not putting anything in there. So it's not in, I don't know, we're going to carry on. I need to maybe watch that back to see which way it flew in. And I don't know how it flew, because I had a good grip on it. It's not like I had the edge, like I had a... I am baffled. Down my... No, it's not down my sleeve. It's not down my sleeve, or it's not like... Right. It didn't want to be picked. Right, let's carry on, Caroline. I'm sorry. Okay, right. So you've picked the anklet anyway, so that's perfect. Yeah, I'll let everyone know when I find the runaway charm. So you've got one opening, sorry Caroline, one opening with the anklets, and then you've got a further two as well. So it's not on the pearl picker. So 3 altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, so 1, 2 and 3. Donating the shells, so let me just open that back up again. It's definitely not in there. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So, oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Look at those peepers there. There's no more in that one. So you have got 3. You have triples. 3 pearls in your first oyster. You have got a Pepsi blue. You need icy blues for the earrings. Okay. So Pepsi blue. You've then got a it's like a golden peach, that one, and then a rose gold. Oh, no, that just managed to wipe that off. Sorry, I didn't clean that one properly. And then a rose gold. So an icy blue, a golden peach, and a rose gold. Your next oyster. Triple pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning. Twinning with Mystic Purples. And then moving on to your last oyster, which does have a little bit of grime in him, so I'm going to open it and hopefully it's not a stinker. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh my, wow. No. Oh my, wow. Oh my, wow. Caroline, you are twinning with some greens that do not have a name yet. I didn't even realise that these were in the oysters. So remember, I've got the new oyster supplier, old oysters mixed together, and I didn't realise that that colour was going to be in there. But oh my, wow. Look at all of those pearls together. I am so psyched. I am so excited for these oysters. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Pepsi Blue, a Golden Peach and a Rose Gold, twinning Mystic Purples and twinning Greens, yet to be named. What do you think to these, Caroline? Now, you did say you was possibly hoping for the icy blues, so if you would like to swap any for different colours, we can definitely do that for you as well. Let me know, and then we can obviously swap them around. And then I'll need to know which colours you would like where. So again, with your anklets, you can choose to have pearl on or off the jewellery. The Pepsi Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Golden Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Rose Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. You don't want to swap any, but you do need ICs for the earrings. Oh, bless you. So can we swap the purples? Of course we can. For 2 bright icy blues. So because it's for the earrings, I'm just going to look to get the same size and shade for you. So again, it may take me just a moment. Oh no, that was quicker that time. Oh, just dropped it. So are you happy with those for the earrings? And then the rest of the colours, oh, with the anklets, would you like to have a pearl on or off? Green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. No pearl on the anklet. Brilliant. So if I just write this down, icy blues on there. No pearl on there. Okay, so then the rest of the pearls here, Caroline, are you happy with these as your loose colours, as your loose pearls, or are there some colours that you would like to swap at all? I can't get over these oysters. I am so excited. Love them all, Caroline. That's perfect. Let me just put them in here for you then. Okay, so I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. That's on there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And yeah, Caroline, I hope you'll be happy with everything. Okay. Up next then today is Louise Barnes. Louise, are you here? Oh, that's going to be way too hot. I can see the steam. Way too hot to drink that. Louise, good evening. 1 pop, 2 oysters. perfect. Please keep the shells. Let me move this into here so I can actually see, remember to do that, so that's fine. Hoping for Cadbury purples and darker pearls. Oh, so 1 and 2, and then we're going to do your egg pop first, okay? So you'd like to keep your shells and you're hoping for Cadbury purples and then darker pearls after that. Louise, my lovely, good luck. Two pearls in your egg pop. You have got a periwinkle and a burgundy red. So a periwinkle and a burgundy red. If we then move on to your oysters. And Caroline, yep, that's fine. I've got that down for you, Caroline. Okay, so oyster number 1 here, Louise. Love the red, bless you. So at the end, if there's any colours you're not sure on, we can swap them for you. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I just did it again with the shells, didn't I? You have triples. 3 pearls in your first oyster. And look at these colours. How beautiful do these go? You've got a lighter watermelon. You've got a natural pink. And you've got a blue. I think this is a new blue, you know. I think we're going to have to name it. It's very denim blue, I think. Very, very denim blue. So it may be a denim blue as the new colour. But watermelon, natural pink, and I think we will go with denim blue. We had denim blue ages ago, like years and years and years ago, but we haven't seen denim blue for a while. So it is that kind of tone. Your next oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning. And twinning with autumn peach pearls. So you've got a periwinkle, a burgundy red, a watermelon, a natural pink, a denim blue, and twinning autumn peach. Louise, what do you think to these? Like I said at the start, my lovely, if there are colours that you would like to swap, we can definitely do that for you. Because I know you said you're hoping for Cadbury purples and darker pearls. So if we would like to swap any, just shout out and we can swap them as we go. Or if you're happy with all of these, then that is, of course, perfect as well. So it is completely up to you. So if I run it through the board for you. Oh, you're already ready, which is perfect. So swap the autumn peach for Cadbury purples. So both peaches for Cadbury purples. Yes. those two at the bottom if you're happy with those. And then the periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Natural pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do, Louise? Can you have a hoop fitting? Oh no, that's absolutely fine. So I was just trying to work it out. So a hoop fitting on the red, and then you're happy with the others as your loose pearls. Is that correct? So hoop on the red. Okie dokie, let's put these all in here for you. So your invoice for the hoop fitting will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, Louise. Oh, brilliant. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And your shells are wrapped up, and they are with your, that will get sent along with your order as well. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Olivia Morgan. Olivia, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Louise. Olivia, hello. Let's start with your spinneroon. Is there a certain category you're hoping for, Olivia? So if we come down to here, good luck, my lovely. And you have got earrings or a bracelet. I think that's the first time earrings have come up today, actually. So give this a good mix. Oh. That's one. So earrings, they all landed in there. Or a bracelet is this one. And you have got this one here. So let's go down. So your earrings. Now these ones, I've had quite a few emails over actually, people requesting these ones. So these ones will be going on the website soon, along with its matching pendant. They are the chandelier earrings. So these ones are hook back earrings. So the chandelier earrings will come with 2 openings, and the pearls do go on the jewellery. So 2 pearls on the jewellery. So as you can see, they've got 3 sections coming down. So a larger crystal at the top, 3 crystals coming down, and then your pearl hangs right at the bottom there. Now I've just noticed that this one actually is missing a crystal, so that actually means you can still have these earrings, but I will be changing this, and then I'll see if I can repair this one as well. So it wouldn't be this pair, but it would be a pair of these. if that makes sense, if you choose these. So yeah, I just noticed that it has missed that. So yeah, I'll either try to repair that, or I will not. But yes, that's the first option, but you won't get this exact pair, but you will get ones like that if you choose that. Or the bracelet is the Circle Kisses bracelet. Okay, so this comes with one opening. You can choose whether you have the pearls on or off the jewellery. And Circle Kisses bracelets, because now this is the 925, obviously it's all 925 silver, but I always say it with the bracelets, I don't know why. 7.5 inches long. What's going on here? Why won't this straighten out? What am I missing? What's going on? Oh, okay, so for some reason, I've never seen this do this before, this top bit won't straighten out. I think it's just linked through there, but I don't want to force it while I can't take my time without gloves and stuff on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that for now, and obviously if for some reason I can't get that out, you will get a different bracelet. What's happened today? But look, all it is one of the links has gone on its side, so it's just not straightened out. I think it's literally just twisted, but I don't, like I said, I don't want to force it, especially while I've got gloves on. I can't do things properly, like intricate work with gloves on. So the Circle Kisses bracelet, if I show you the rest of the bracelet, is a charm bracelet. So this one comes with one opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. If you've got any pearls or charms at home on lobster fittings, they can go on here. So you've got the larger oval link, and then you've got a little kiss. So an oval link, then a kiss link. Let me get this focused. So that's why it's called Circle Kisses, because the little links in between look like a little kiss. There we go, you can see there, look like a little kiss. Olivia, what do you think? Earrings or bracelet? Again, this isn't broken, like I said, it's just, I think it's literally, if that comes through, oh, look, I've done it. There you go. Ta-da! It was literally just threaded through itself. Ta-da! Like I said, it wasn't broken, it just threaded through itself while it was in that little bag. Deary me. Oh. Can you have the earrings? You can. What I'm going to do is, if I make a note that it's not these ones, because I'm just going to change your pair, that I can then have a look into these ones. So replace earrings. But if I attach them onto your order, and then I'll actually just replace them. So that's absolutely fine. You'll definitely get a different pair, but the same pair. Same ones, different pair. Oh my gosh. Olivia. So with the earrings, you definitely need 2 pearls on the jewellery. They come with 2 openings, and then you've got a further 2 openings as well, so 4 altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Or if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. That's what I was trying to say, Amy. The same design, but you'll get a different pair. A replacement pair. Exactly. What's the time? Yeah, it's that time of night. My brain just goes ding. Oh my gosh. Oysters, donate the shells, Olivia. Perfect. I'm sorry, my lovely. My words have just gone out the window. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Donating the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, Brittany, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, so there's no more in that one. You are quadding. You have got 4 pals in that oyster. You're hoping for midnight blue for the star earrings and then whites for the chandelier earrings. Okay, I mean, look at these colours. You've got a lavender, a slightly darker lavender, but he is lavender. A sea green, so it's a really, it's almost got more blue to, actually it's more like a mint green. I was going to say it's a really light silver sea green, but he looks almost mint green as well. You've got a silver bells and a raspberry. So lavender, I'm in between the two. I think it is a very light silver sea green or like a minty green, in between the two shades. Silver bells and a raspberry. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. Now you said you was hoping for, I think you said dark blues. And oh my wow, tonight's pearls are honestly, I don't think these are blue blues, but these are very close. I think they are a petrol blue actually. But let me just double check. They're sort of in between. No, actually I'm going to say they're more gunmetal, but they do have, especially this one, has like a blue hint to him. But I think they're more gunmetal than blue. But can you see that sort of slight overtone to them? But I'm going to say base gunmetal twins with those two. Your next one. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. And twinning with watermelon twins. Now these twins, they do look like they're slightly different shades to each other. Not a lot though, as you can see here. I think it's just the slightest change between the colours. But from a distance, you wouldn't sort of be able to tell, if that makes sense. But gorgeous watermelons. And then moving on to your last oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And you are twinning for a third time. So all multiples with your oysters, my lovely. Your last set, a more chocolatey silver. So there's number 1 and there's number 2. Okay, so you've got lavender, that light silver sea green, silver bells and a raspberry. Twinning gunmetals with that slight overtone there. Twinning watermelons and then twinning chocolatey silvers. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Olivia, they are yours. If, of course, you're not happy, you'd like to swap them, let me know. We can do that and we can swap out pearls and, of course, then get put in colours of your choice. And Shirley, bless your heart, thank you for the stars there. Okay, your lavender. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Sorry, I've got hiccups. Ah! Not a 7. Not a 7.5. Not an 8. He's an 8.5. The silvery mint green is sea green, mint green. It's in between the two. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6. I'm trying out. It does, Sarah. They really do hurt. The reason I'm cutting out the oysters as we go at the moment is because I'm trying to do it where sometimes when I put the oysters down the front, the camera then is focusing it in on the shells down here and not on the pearls that I'm holding up trying to show you. So I'm trying to put less things on the board so then it focuses more on the dish, which is why I'm opening the oysters as we go. I mean, if it doesn't work as well, then I'll just go back to normal. But if it works, then why not? I think it would be beneficial to do it that way. But I'm pulling them out of the bag to start with, just so then those oysters are yours, if that makes sense. You'd like the gunmetal-y twins on the stars, Olivia. I want to measure the watermelon twins as well, so I'll do that for a second. And then trade the last twins for whites for the earrings. Brilliant. Let me just measure these two. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So he's an 8.5 as well. So swap these two for some whites for the chandelier earrings. So while I get these ones then, with the rest of your pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or are there any colours there that you would like to swap? Okay, so if you're happy with those whites, are there any others? Keep the rest loose and you're happy with all of them. Perfect. Were you happy with the whites as well? So if I write down whites on there and then if I put down gunmetal on there. If I bring you back up again, love the whites, perfect. So like I said, I'm sorry that the earrings had a missing stone then, but you'll definitely get a different pair. It's just one of those things that I would have seen with the quality check. So before I make the earring, or before I make jewellery, I do a quality check on the jewellery to make sure it's all okay to have the pearl popped on there. So it would have been noticed at any stage, but it just so happened it was noticed on the live. But yeah, it will definitely get replaced for you, Olivia. And then regarding everything else, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Olivia, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? Irene, hello, hello, hello. Irene, my lovely, you have got a spinneroon. Is there a certain category that you're hoping for? Sorry, I'm just printing this off and then marking that you're here, Irene. Okay, so let's go down for your spinneroon. And good luck. Oh, you've got cage pendant or earrings. Sorry, my mouse is frozen, so I'll bring you back up. There we go. Hoping for anything off your wish list. Okay. So, cage pendant. Oh, thank you, Heather. I will do. Cage pendant or earrings. Oh. Okay, so let's go down. I'll show you the cage pendant first. The cage pendant comes with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time. I believe on the website this one is called the Little Beat cage pendant. Okay, so it's got a larger crystal heart on the outer side, and then on the inside it's got a smaller crystal heart, but on the inner heart, I don't think you can see it as clearly here, but the inner heart is a very pale pink crystal. So it's got clear crystal on the outer edge and then a pale pink on the inner edge. It's also like the loop-de-loop of the larger heart is carrying that smaller heart. So they are, large heart carrying the small heart. The pearl, it holds one pearl at a time. The pearl then sits in the middle of the smaller heart here, and then you see the colour through there. So it comes with one opening, and the pearl, obviously with a cage, can get swapped around inside. And that is on your wish list, Irene. Yay! If we have a look at your earrings then. Now these earrings are going to be hard to show. Okay, so they are this black sparkle snap bail earrings. Okay, so I'm going to show you one side view and one front view, just because they are harder to describe. So they are snap bail earrings. So if I show you this one, the post of the earring obviously pops out of there. You thread it through your ear, then you pop it through back into the clip. Okay, your pearl then, if you see this little hook at the bottom, your pearl does go at the bottom. Now the front of the earring has got these black sparkle, I can't say it, masquerade crystals in. So it's got a gorgeous design there with the silver and the darker crystals. So the pearls hang and dangle from the bottom of the earrings. So they're called the black sparkle snap earrings on the website. Okay, so side view and front view. So that would come with two openings, and the pearls do need to go on the earrings. Marcassite, is that right? Again, it's one of those that I always know what it is, I just never say it. Okay, so Irene, earrings or cage pendants? So they're both on your list, which is a hard choice. Which ones are on your list first, possibly, or which ones would you want more? Can you keep the earrings? You can. So that will go over there. The earrings are yours. So they come with two openings. Which two would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? So which two would you like? Can you, one of each, and can you keep the oyster shell? Of course you can. So we definitely need two pearls on the earrings. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, oh, that was a loud oyster when I put that down then. Did you hear that? Look. Or on the table. That's a heavy thud to that. Sorry, that's not normally that kind of thud. Let's go down. So egg pop first. Keeping your shells, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Good luck, Irene. 4 pals in your egg pop here. You have got a burgundy red, a sea green, a cream, and a periwinkle. Burgundy red, sea green, cream, and periwinkle. Moving on to your oyster. So good luck. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh, 1 and 2. And there's no more in that one. That bit that just dropped out is a piece of the shell. So you are twinning. They really do, Amy. There's lots to get in and to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, so twinning with a natural sort of pinky rose gold colour. So burgundy red, sea green, cream, periwinkle, and then a natural pinky rose gold. There's a couple of people left on the order list. Sorry, I can't see the full message, Katie. I do apologise. Now, Irene, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your earrings. Of course, if you'd like to swap some, then that's absolutely fine as well. Just let me know which ones you'd like to swap out and which ones we can swap in. Can we have watermelons that are put on the swap pile for your twins? I don't have watermelons in the swap, my lovely. I've got rosy golds there, but I don't have watermelons in here. Not from today. But I could have a look at my watermelons over here for you and try and find a pair in here if that would be okay. Bless you. Sorry, Irene. They may have got chosen already. But I'm happy to... Let me show you these 2. Oh, actually, no, they're not fully... Oh, they looked the same just at a certain angle then until I moved them. Let me try again. I don't know if I've got 2 matching. Unless we go slightly smaller in size. I've got matching then. Okay. Oh. So your red here is a burgundy red. So would you like to match the burgundy, or would you like to swap it for a cranberry? Okay, Donna. Everybody who is requesting to hold pearls, please keep in mind, I will not remember that you've held these pearls, so when it's your turn, you will have to remind me. Otherwise, I won't automatically bring them, because, yeah, I will forget that they're there. Match the red. Okay, so watermelon on the earrings. I will hold it up so you can have a closer look in a moment, Irene. Oh, that was a close match. So just slightly darker than that one. Perfect. So there's the reds. There's the watermelons. Are there any other colours that you would like to swap? So watermelons on here. They really are. They're on the run. Icy blue for the white. Yeah. And Wendy, yep, I can do. So here is your icy blue. And what do you think? So the last one that you haven't changed at the moment is the green. Or are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Perfect. Okay, so happy with these 4 as your loose pearls. Is that correct? But if I just write down, we're going to have the watermelon on there. So this game's going to run for the rest of this week, and then I'll do a new one for the start of next week, Jane. Yes, Irene. Perfect. From your email. Yep, that's fine. Okay. So are you happy with everything there? Irene, you're very welcome. So that's up there for you. Your shell's up there as well. So I hope you're happy with everything there once it arrives, Irene. Sarah, I think you know what. I think I know what you're going on about. Is it? Where is it? Is it at the front or is it behind? Oh, it's moving. What is that? Oh, it's this. Is it this? Yeah, this here that's moving around is a piece of string that I used to tie up one of the Christmas decorations, and I thought, oh, I'll leave the string up there because if the next time I want to tie something up, it will already be attached onto the ceiling. So yeah, that bit there is like a piece of string that I left up there for the to help with decorating. No, they're Mystic Purples, I think, Liz. Yeah, no, they're Mystic Purples. Right, up next then today is Rebecca Stratful. Rebecca, are you here? And no, thank you for saying not a spider, because I would have literally been like, no. But no, I can see it moving as well. And I think because I've got the fan on in front of me today, because I've been having hot flushes, it's just a thing. So I've got the fan on in front of me. I think that's setting it off wiggling as well. Rebecca, hello, hello, hello. Rebecca, you have got a spinneroon. So if we go across for the to the wheel, is there a category that you're hoping for, Rebecca? So good luck. You have got a charm or a pendant. So a charm or a pendant. So your charm is this one. There we go. And then the pendant is this one. Exactly, Sarah. I would too. So if we go down, we'll do your charm first. Now the charm, I believe, was one of the monthly charm deal charms. It is a... Oh, please don't go flying somewhere else. It is a 3D bird. Okay. Okay, so here we are. So it looks like the bird is holding on to the ring at the top. If I turn it around, you can see the underneath of the bird. So it does have all the details. So you can see the wings are slightly curved forward. So this is at the front. This one, with it being a charm, comes with one opening. The pearl can go on or off the jewellery. And if you choose this one, I would need to know if you'd like a lobster or a hoop fitting. Okay, so that is your charm. Your pendant is this one. Now this one comes with one opening. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. It comes with a chain as well. So the chain is 18 to 20 inches. So it will come with the chain here. Now this one normally comes out at Christmas time. However, why can't we wear this all year long? Because it could be a Christmassy pendant, but it could also be worn all year long. So it is a reindeer. So you do have the horns going at the top. You've got the sparkles in the middle of the horns. And then the pearl goes right in the middle of the reindeer then. Okay, so the pearl sits in like he is the face or the nose of the reindeer. Now, I say this one can be worn all year round because it could just be a buck or a moose, if you like. But no, I do honestly think that this could be worn and not be seen as just Christmassy. Okay, so would you like the charm or the pendant, Rebecca? Or the necklace? Can you have the necklace? You can. Okay, so that comes with one opening then. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oh, stag. That's, what did I say? A buck. When I said it, I thought, that's wrong. Yes, a stag is correct. Thank you, Heather. A buck is right. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure. Oyster, donate the shells, and you're hoping for a periwinkle. Okay, so let's get your oyster and let's go down. I photoed one of the, oh, this one looks funky. I photoed one of the new mum pendants today, so that will be one that will be going on the website tomorrow. It does get shown to supporters first though. Okay, Rebecca. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh my, wow. There's no more in that one. Oh my, wow. Oh my, wow. Oh my, wow. Oh my, wow. That's all I can say. Oh my, wow. You are twinning. And look at those. One does look slightly brighter than his twin. What do you think to these? Now, Rebecca, we definitely need to have one pearl on the jewellery. So if you're happy with these, let me know if you prefer to have the brighter or the lighter one on there. Or if you would like to swap them, you can do as well. And I just need to know what colours you'd like to swap them for. Match your wedding colours. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so are you happy to keep them? Or would you like to swap them? So like I said, I definitely need one on the jewellery. So the brighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Okay, so they are measuring slightly different there as well. The brighter one on the jewellery, perfect. And can I confirm you're happy to keep the second, the lighter one, as your loose pearl? Is that correct? Yes, brilliant. They are absolutely stunning, Rebecca. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Okay. Up next then today is Megan Taylor Troyer. Meg, are you still here? Rebecca, you're very, very welcome. Just found a runaway white from where I dropped it earlier, I'm guessing. And Meg, hello. Meg, you've got 2 openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Oysters, donate the shells. Hoping for the new green colour. Okay, so 2, I did say 2, yeah. Let's go down, Meg. Fingers crossed for a green for you. Okay, so good luck. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, dark, deep pearls here. There's no more in that one. But you are twinning. Yes, Madison, it's driving me crazy. Like literally crazy. Now you are twinning with, look at these. Hang on, let's get it focused for you, Meg. Oh, now they're very, very dark, but they do have, I don't know if you can see, a hint of green to them. They are very dark, almost black, but they do have, let me show you slowly again. Can you see a slight hint of green to them? So extremely dark greens there. And then your second oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. One, 2, and 3. You have triples. And you have got a new green. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So you've got a creamy white, a lavender, and a green. Okay, so twinning extremely dark greens, then a cream white, lavender, and one of the newer greens. Meg, oh bless your heart, what do you think to these? Are there any colours here that you would like to swap at all? Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And that green is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Can I bring out your saved pearl? Let me just grab my collection. Oh, you was the last one. Yes. Okay, so the saved one is at the bottom here. What do you think? Would you like the saved pearl, or would you prefer not to, or are there any other colours you'd like to swap at all? You definitely love him. Okay, which one would you like to swap out? My microphone may drop off any moment, so I'm just going to swap the microphone over just while you're letting me know. So it may cut out for a second, okay, but... There we go, that should be connected again now. So you've emailed about switching the periwinkle, I remember, for a lavender. Can I just switch that out for this pearl? Switch what out for this pearl? Since you love this lavender. Or is it too complicated? So you'd like to swap what out for this pearl? I'm just bringing up the sheets where I've made those notes. Because that was today, wasn't it? Did I respond to that today? Okay, so yeah, I've got the notes here. So that swap hasn't physically been done yet because I've made the notes on the order here, and so it hasn't physically been done. So I can. So you'd like to switch the periwinkle from the lavender for this cream here. Okay. Okay, yep, I've got that down for you. Okie dokie, so that cream is yours. I remember the email from earlier, which is why I think it's easier to do. If that wasn't today, Meg, then that might have been very confusing, but hopefully, though, that's absolutely fine. So are there any other swaps that you'd like to do, or are you happy with all of these? Second twin on a hoop fitting, yeah. Yeah. Are there any other colours you'd like to swap at all? And then we're happy with the rest of them, Meg. Brilliant. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, so the invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Excuse me. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Meg, my lovely. And I've popped that up there for you. No, it's fine. I do understand. It is a hard choice, and I want you guys to be happy. So yeah, I completely understand. I would just hate for it to be swapped at the last point, where, for example, I'd already sent something, and then you've asked to swap, and to that point I would hate it. So I would much rather you ask whenever you know, so obviously it can get done for you. So it's not a problem at all. Up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Excuse me. Donna, hello, my lovely. So, Donna, you have got 3 openings this time. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Are there certain colours, Donna, that you're hoping for this time? Am I right in thinking that you're going to take a screenshot of these as well, and then they could be used with your earlier order? If not, and you'd like to do swaps and bits now, then of course that's fine. But if that's the case, then that's absolutely fine as well. Okay, so Donna, good luck. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Ooh. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with your first one. Oh my wow. You are not going to want to swap these, Donna. Oh my wow. You have got an oil slick. So browns, blues, purples, greens. And you have got an oil slick twin. Now this twin does have a couple of imperfections with, let me show you here, he's got a little imperfection. But the colours, I mean, look at that there. Oh my wow. Oil slick twins, my lovely. Like I said, this one does have an imperfection, but they're still stunning, stunning twins there. And they look like they're a really good size as well. I'll of course measure them at the end. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. So 3 pearls in that oyster. Okay, so in here, your first one is a light dove grey. We've then got a raspberry and a darker, oh wow. So that one looks like an evergreen, but he does look like he's almost got like that sea blue tone to him. So I was going to say it's more evergreen, but does, like I say, have a hint of sea blue to him. Your last oyster. Double pop there. Oh, that one opened up easier. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. 3 pearls in your last oyster. So you've had twins and now 2 sets of triples. Oh, gorgeous. These 3 go beautifully together. You've got a green, a periwinkle. Now this one does have a little imperfection. Where has it gone? There it is. Little imperfection at the top there. And then a silver, a dove grey. So I just need to show you these ones again. Oil Slick number 1. Oh my gosh. Oil Slick number 2. Oh, and then you've got Dove Grey, Watermelon, and an Evergreen Sea Blue. A green, Periwinkle, and another Dove Grey. Donna, what do you think to these? Let me run them through the board for you. So Oil Slick number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Oil Slick number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So they are measuring the same size. Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The watermelon, I think I called it watermelon, but it is that raspberry kind of tone. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the evergreen sea blue kind of mixture is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The lighter green at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Periwinkle with the imperfection is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And then this Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6 as well. So we're getting a real range of sizes in these oysters as well. So I know the colours are amazing, but I absolutely love the different sizes because some size pearls do make the jewellery, because sometimes having a larger pearl compared to a smaller pearl can make the world of difference on jewellery and vice versa. So I'm absolutely loving that we've got a massive range of sizes as well as colours going on here, because I personally think it's brilliant for not only just jewellery but just for like displays as well. Swap the last Dove Grey and the Periwinkle for the pearls. Okay, and then you need to screenshot. Okay, my lovely. The green, Michelle, or do you mean the grey? The green didn't get swapped out. Donna, if I hold these here for you, are you happy with those? If so, if you take a screenshot there. Yes, brilliant. So again, I'm going to bag them up in the line orders. When you email, do include both order numbers if you can. And then, yeah, if you want any of these pearls on that order, that's absolutely fine, because I'll combine them together. So they'll be together, so you can just, yeah, be in the same email as well, if that's okay. Oh, bless you, Donna. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the colours. Michelle, just confirm, was it the dove grey that you wanted, my lovely? Because there wasn't the green there, or was you hoping for it to be a green? Donna, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, and up next then this evening is Irene. Irene Vasquez, are you still here? Can we come and live? Oh, if only I had the room, Talia, I would love it. But yeah, I've actually got quite no room in my house. She's still working. Oh, bless her. Oh, those oil slicks. And when you see them in life, Donna, obviously the camera can pick up the colours, but when you see them, they're going to be stunning. And they were twins as well. Like, that's brilliant. Irene, your husband's going to kill you. Oh no, you might have to move to the UK. I mean, the weather's been quite nice today, apart from a bit blowy. And a bit of rain this evening, but it's been quite good today other than that. Irene, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? I clean and I cook. I mean, they're very good skills that I always need in this house, Talia. I'm not going to lie. Oh. Oysters, Irene. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So 1 and 2. Been seeing these colours. They have been really good today, haven't they? I'm very pleased. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's a very, very kind of you. Okay, so oyster number 1. Donate these ones. Okay. What's that shadow? Oh no, that's... Oh, I opened up both the oysters. Oh no. What did I do? Hopefully it won't focus too much down there. Oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. Oh wow. There's no more in that one. You are twinning with beautiful blue twins. Gorgeous, stunning blue twins there. They do look like they're slightly different colours as well. That one I think is ever so slightly lighter than that one, but again only just, not massively so. And then oyster number 2, light pop there. Oh, twinning for a second time. There's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got very dark, but again, these have got a hint of green. So they're really dark, like almost black in colour, but they both have got a hint of green to them. So twinning blues and then twinning very, very dark greens. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Irene, then they are, of course, yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I start running them through the board, blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're the same size. Twin set 1, no, dark 1, twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're the same size there as well. So can you be invoiced for studs on both? No swaps? Of course you can. So a set of studs on the blue and a set of studs on that dark green. It is like a black green actually, you're right, it is very dark green. I'm just writing that down for you. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Irene, I hope you're happy with that. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I'm just updating the order list. I might need to quickly top up my oyster bag. Bear with me. Yeah, I'm going to just have to top that up quickly. It's just in here. I've had to get a cooler for in here. So bear with me just a moment. Oh! I'm still here, puppy. I'm not going anywhere. So I just have to go, behind here. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Oh, gosh. I think that might be enough. I just need a couple of handfuls. Sorry for the really weird sound effects there. Oh gosh. It's in a really, really awkward place, the cooler, like a really awkward place, but there's nowhere else for it to go. So to get to it is really like owie, but it's fine. And it hurts my thumb as well opening it up. I don't know, it's fine. Okay, so up next today is Liz Hart. Liz, are you here? Liz, hello. Liz, you have got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, so these are really cold now. Oh, that's literally 4. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Liz? Good luck, my lovely. So, oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got 3 pearls in your first oyster. So triples. You've got a golden yellow. A periwinkle. And a natural pink. So golden yellow, periwinkle, and a natural pink. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh, you are twinning with mystic purples. So twin number 1. And then twin number 2. So 2 mystic purples. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time with autumn peach pearls. And then your last oyster, Liz. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a third time. So you've had triples and then 3 sets of twins. Last set are these gorgeous denim blues. Okay, so from the top, golden yellow, periwinkle, and a natural pink. Twinning mystic purples, twinning autumn peaches, and twinning denim blues. What do you think to all of these, Liz? If you're happy, then they are, of course, yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm going to start running them through the board and then just shout out to let me know what you would like to do. Okay, so the golden yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. And the natural pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Purple twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Purple twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. You'd like to be invoiced for 2 sets of studs, of course. Which colours would you like on those studs? You'd like to have a blue, a peach, a mystic purple, and the periwinkle. Okay. Perfect. With the other colours, are you happy with those, or are there any you'd like to swap? So these ones here would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with these? Love them all. Perfect. So if I bring you back up, then all of these are yours. Liz, your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? Mackenzie, hello. Mackenzie, you have got 6 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? All oysters and keep 1 set of shells. Okay. So, how many are just 6? 1, 2, 3. Oh, some string in there. 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Mackenzie? Oyster number 1. Deep pop there. Now this shell did crack, so we won't keep this one. There's your mother of pearl. Hoping for oil slicks. No more in that one. So your first oyster, you are twinning. You are twinning with lavender pearls there to start with. Oyster number 2. Soft pop there. No, Vicky, not at the moment. There's your mother of pearl, so a little bit of a pearl blister there. And you are twinning with raspberry twins. They're quite a brighter raspberry colour. Okay, so let's just show you these as well. Sorry about that, I was just cleaning up the shells for you. So let's put these next to this set just so we can make some room for the rest of your pearls as well. So gorgeous raspberry colour there. Just going to wrap these shells up really quickly just because I don't want to knock them. And if I wrap them up, I can actually just move them further away for a minute. Okay, so moving on to your next 4 oysters. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so he looks like he is a pinky rose gold colour, so a natural pinky rose gold. I'm going to say possibly like a base rose gold with a slight pinky overtone to him. Your next oyster. Light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, don't go away. Where did it go? No. the hell? Lol. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Oh my gosh. It's a night where they just can't. Oh my gosh, look at this colour. They just won't stop running away from me. But look at those. They are a golden gold snitch. Golden gold snitch. They are stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. 2 more oysters to go, Mackenzie. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, a larger lavender. No more in that one. And then moving on to your last oyster here, Mackenzie, then I will go through all of the colours again for you. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And a light pop there. A light pop, oh gosh, a triple oyster. And I knocked the camera. Okay, so you have triples in your last oyster. Oh, Sarah, gosh, it's such a bad time. They're here now. That's all I can say. Okay, so you have got a cream, a periwinkle, and a Simba peach. Similar to the gold, but you can definitely see the difference, I believe. So, twinning raspberries, twinning lavenders. You've then got a natural pinky rose gold. We've then got twinning snitch golds, a lavender, then a cream, a periwinkle, and a Simba peach. Mackenzie, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are, of course, yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll just need to obviously know if you're happy with them or not. So raspberry twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Raspberry twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6 as well. So swap for the cream. This one. Yep, so that's the one down the bottom there. Lavender twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lavender twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Single lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the golden twin snitch number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6 as well. Pinky natural rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Then your periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, oh sorry, he is a 6. And the Simba peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6 as well. What do you think to those, Mackenzie? So 3 sets of studs. So 3 sets of studs with those, and then these ones as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Or 1 each of the colours? Yes, the sets. And Harper, you like them as well? Perfect. Okay, so Mackenzie, let me bring you back up. So that's absolutely fine. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you and Harper are happy with everything then once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells. And then I kept those shells for you as well. So those ones will get sent along with your order. Oh, just need some staples. I think I just need to write your name on the shells as well, actually. I do. Okie dokie. And that's up there for you, my lovely. Up next then today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Mackenzie. Oh, we all have. I completely understand. I am so glad that they're back. I have really honestly missed it. I do have a fan on. Yeah, you may be able to hear the fan. Yep, Shannon, I'll add on the loyalty cards. That's absolutely fine. You have got a spinneroon. So if we go down to the wheel for you, Shannon, is there a certain category that you're hoping for? So good luck. Oh, sorry, it's freezing a little bit. There we go. So you've got earrings or a bracelet. So earrings is this one. Oh, I dropped everything. Sorry. I kept hold of this this time. Okay, so earrings or a bracelet. Okay, so let's go down, but just change that over to here. So your earrings are stud back earrings. And these ones are the interlocking heart earrings. So you've got, if I zoom in on one, it would come with 2 openings. The pearls would need to get set onto the earrings, so they get set right into the middle. So you've got 2 hearts entwining with each other. So a plain silver heart and then a crystal encrusted heart as well, sort of entwined, and they sort of loop and go in and out of each other. So from the side view, you can see that you've got the top half and the bottom half. So the earrings are quite thick, as in they sort of are more dimensional. Okay, so earrings with your first one. And then your bracelet, this is called the thank you bracelet. So do you know how I do this with a thank you? This is the bracelet. So it's on an adjustable black cord. So you just move the knots away from each other to make the bracelet larger. You pull the knots tighter together to make the bracelet smaller. So it's an adjustable black bracelet. It does come with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And the thank you bracelet actually has, if you can see, the little hands there making the heart cut out. And like I said, the heart's cut out in the middle. Now it's very reflective, so you're seeing everything reflective there. So I'm just trying to show you, there you go, where it's not as reflecting. So with this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Can you have the earrings, Shannon? Of course you can. So that's 2 openings, and then you've got your loyalty cards, so you've got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? And then with your earrings, we definitely need to have 2 pearls on there. I did say if it's you can have a mixture of each as well. So if it's a mixture of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Oysters, so 4 oysters. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Shannon? Oh, it's that time of night my mouse just doesn't want to move. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, so your first oyster, you are twinning. Twinning with dove grey pearls to start with. Oyster number 2. Again, lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time, this time with lavender twins. So dove greys and then lavenders. Your next oyster. Oh, beautiful deep pop with that one, Shannon. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And twinning for a third time. Now these are definitely dark, deep green twins here. You definitely see the forest green in those. And then your last oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And Shannon, you are twinning for with your last oyster, which means you've got 4 sets of twins. Look at these blues for your last set. So I'm just trying to pick this piece of shell up. Apparently it doesn't want to. There we go. Shannon, what do you think to all of these? Twinning dove greys, lavenders, forest greens, and I'm going to say that they're Pepsi blue twins. If you're happy with all of these, they are yours. I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the earrings. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. But again, I need to know which 2 pearls on your earrings. Dove Grey Twins is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And lavender number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Forest green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And forest green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. I love them all. Can I have the blues on the earrings and simple studs on all of the others? Yes, of course, that's not a problem. Okay, those blues on those hearts, they're going to be amazing. Oh, wow. Okay, so let me just write all this down for you. So blue on there, and you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the forest greens, the dove grey, and the lavender. Okie dokie, Shannon, I've got that down for you. Oh, stay. Your invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, or go to the email address that's on the order form, Shannon. I hope you're happy with that, and of course I hope you'll be happy with everything as well. Thank you for the donations with your shells. Okay, and up last this evening, so this is the last order of the evening, so if anyone orders from this point onwards, it will be for Friday's live. Okay, so I think I actually need to top this up again. Looking at this, I am going to have to top it up again, but first, before I do, actually, let me just see if this person's here. So up next is Beth Van Meter. Beth, are you here? I only grabbed a couple of little handfuls. I didn't realise. But I can go. I can obviously get some more. But before I do, Beth Van Meter, are you here? Thank you, Linda. Beth, hello. So Beth, we're going to do your spinneroon first, and then, oh, sorry, puppy, sorry. And then we'll do your openings all together at the end. So are there, ow. Are there certain categories that you're hoping for? let's go down to the spinneroony wheel. And Beth, good luck. You're hoping for a cage pendant. You have got a bracelet or a cage pendant. Perfect. So that's just what you was hoping for, but we'll wait to see what comes out, because we'll see. You get to pick between the two. So, cage pendant and bracelet. Oh, I only think I picked one up on that one then. So let's go down there. Your bracelet is the Queen Bee bracelet. So again, it's on that black adjustable cord. It comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. So I'm just making it bigger so I can pop it on here. So it's called the Queen Bee bracelet. So as you can see, it is the silhouette of a bee. Now this one holds one pearl and it comes with one opening, or you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. You can keep the pendant as it is and the pearl loose. Okay, so that is the bracelet. Your cage pendant also comes with one opening, and this one can hold one pearl at a time as well. Now this one, Beth, is the wings, angel wing heart cage pendant. So as the name describes, it is a heart made up of angel wings. There we go. And then your pearl is going to get in right in the middle there. So the pearl colour will be shown right through the centre. Let me just see if I can get it focused like this for you. There we go. Okay, what one would you like? The cage pendant or the bracelet? Can you have the cage pendant? Of course you can. So that one comes with one opening, and then you've got a further 3 openings, so 4 altogether. I just dived for the oysters, but I will wait. Beth, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, so, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so let's go back down. Beth, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. You're hoping for greens. Okay, those bits I just picked up there are just bits of the shell. And in your first oyster, you have triples. And Beth, one of them is a green. Look at that. First oyster, you've got the colour you was hoping for. So here is a green. You've then got a raspberry and a lemon yellow. So green, raspberry, lemon, yellow. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a denim blue. So a denim blue. So that's one of the new but old shades there. Your next one, Beth. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have triples. So 3 pearls in that pearl as well, that oyster as well, I should say. You've got a natural pinky rose gold. So again, I'm going to say it's a rose gold colour with a pinky overtone. A evergreen. Oh, I apologise. Let me just clean that off a bit more. And this one, I'm just going to clean it off a bit more now. Okay, so evergreen. And then a brighter raspberry again, actually. Last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, just moving that piece of shell out the way. There we go. Okay, so then you've got a single raspberry as well. Beth, my lovely, what do you think to these? I'm going to put that single raspberry in the middle, on the middle line. So you've got a green, raspberry, lemon yellow, denim blue and a raspberry, then a natural pinky rose gold, an evergreen, and then a raspberry. Beth, if you're happy with these, they are all yours. If there's any that you would like to swap, please let me know and we can do that for you. Your green is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Raspberry number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Denim green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Raspberry number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Natural pinky rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The evergreen is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. So I'm just going to get a dark sea green just so you can see the difference, because I completely understand. So if I get a bright sea green and a dark sea green, possibly that one. So if you have a look at the evergreen compared to them, so that's a brighter sea green, that's a darker sea green, and then that's an evergreen. So that's the difference there. So it's not much of a difference, but there is a slight difference. Beth, I'm glad you're happy with all of those and that we're not going to swap any, because I'm glad you're happy with all of the colours, my lovely. Let's pop them all in here for you. Okay, so Beth, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. So that is the end of the live today, so we are going to finish it there. As always, thank you all for watching and for joining in. If you would like to order, or if you'd like to just join and watch, we'll be live again on Friday from 8 p.m. So you can find us on our page there. And I hope you all have a brilliant rest of the week. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.